Okay, here we go. Start of play, day 2. Gravitas Foundation, Club Cricket League. Jaguars have been put into bat by Parmar All-Stars. The bowling team won the toss, decided to bowl first. Manpreet Uppal facing Tushaswani. A lofted straight drive over the bowler's head. Boundary, the first one for the Jaguars by their in-form batsman Manpreet Uppal, who had a wonderful innings with the bat yesterday as well, scoring 60 plus, and today here he is with a boundary. Off the back foot, into the point area, good throw, direct hit, and that's a run out. Van Dam and Manpreet knows he's short. Vikram Damle, Van Dam with a throw, direct hit, and the batsman didn't bother to stop. Well, and the third umpire is just waiting to confirm it. Yes, and he's well short by a yard or so. A fabulous direct throw by Vikram Damle. The lefty strikes, and the righty batsman is coming back back to the pavilion. The first wicket, a big blow for the Jaguars. Batsman in form, unfortunate. Direct hits are as valuable as gold dust. Well, the run was definitely there, but the fielding was better than the running of the batsman, and the throw was just sublime, knocking the wickets directly. Well, he surely was the marbles champion in his gully in childhood. He knocked out the stumps. One go from the point area, and a huge setback for the Jaguars in the very first over, losing their talisman in red-hot form, Manpreet Uppal. But now in goes Arav. They have capable batsmen. They have the Parwani twins. Khalid is there. Tariq is yet to come. They bat deep. But of course, the loss of Manpreet Uppal so early is indeed a big setback. Off the back foot once again towards Van Dam. Very good fielding there by both of them. Very alert there in the backward point area. Rathi and Van Dam, Vikram Damle, end of the first over. A very good one for Parmar All-Stars, tasting first blood with the wicket of Manpreet Uppal. 6 for 1 after 1 over are the Jaguars batting against the Parmar All-Stars. Well, a fabulous effort. Great work done by the Pune Club Managing Committee under the presidentship of Mr. Sunil Handa, Vice President Gaurav Garok, Cricket Director Gigi, Tournament Director Tushaswani, Cricket Committee members Rishi Chainani, Amit Rumnani, and of course Mr. Sanjay Ladkat. Valuable support of our principal sponsor, Vicky Tigers, Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsors, Elika Appliances, physiotherapy partners, Ruby Hall, and ambulance partner, Sagar Dole Patil. Rathi from the the council hall end, striking the ball immediately, cleanly and sweetly out of Vidge with that one, but straight to the fielder at long on. Rathi Suraj Rathi bowling the second over for All Stars. Shortish punched off the back foot. Fabulous back foot punch into the covers. Wide of mid-off into the gap. A boundary for Aravij right away. Well, taking off from where he had left off yesterday. He played him truly a wonderful innings yesterday, taking his team to 202. That effort was not enough actually to give them victory. Such was the high-scoring match yesterday. But today is a new day. It's a different day. This time full toss. Full toss into the ribs. Cut away. Well, and just glided off his chest into the fine leg area for a boundary. A loose delivery, full toss. Well, lucky it was not above waist height. Could have been a no ball and a free hit as well. But a boundary, all the same. Second one for Aravij in this one. So now today he has a lot more overs to play with the early loss of Manpreet. This time pitching up. And what a diving shot. What a brilliant effort. Van Dam is on fire today. Once again, he's the king of point. The jaunty Rhodes. This time diving to his right. Van Dam stopping a certain boundary there. And now driven away, but straight to mid-off there in the strong arm of Mehul Oswal. Fabulous. We've seen some wonderful fielding, delightful boundaries. 18 more overs to go after this one. Short ball. This time cut away, but straight to Van Dam. Fabulous fielding, two wonderful boundaries by Aravij. A good productive over for the Jaguars, 16 for 1 after 2 overs. Tush continues from the Pune club end, bowling to Arav. Off the back foot, tap towards point. Watching that, a good delivery. Straight onto the wickets, played respectfully. Dot ball. Nice teasing delivery outside off. Arav has just decided to play the deliveries on merit. He has many overs to go. He has to fill in the shoes of Manpreet. Therefore, he's playing the balls on merit, even giving dot balls if required. Oh, stepping out, getting an inside edge. Back out of square for a single. Vijay Samant fielding there. Sending it back to Karan Sharma, who's the new keeper for All Stars today. Ronak Dole Patil is yet to arrive. A very good single stolen there by Khalid after 4 dot balls. Just a single so far and 5 deliveries. A very good one by Tush. 17 for 1. And this time, beautiful on drive. Stepping out and hitting it wide of mid-on for a boundary. So 5 runs in that over, 21 for 1 after 3 overs. Beautiful drive, third boundary for R.F. Vidge, who's raced on to 14 of just 9 deliveries with 3 boundaries. The Jaguars want him there till the last over. We did have a wicket which changed the character completely once the sun set and the lights came on. The first match, the bounce was through, the ball was playing, coming on to the bat. That's why we saw 400 plus runs. And in the second match, the first team only scored 150, and the chasing team huffed and puffed to chase that. The ball was coming slow to the bat, it was staying low. So let's wait and see how the wicket behaves today in the first one and then the second one. Shortish, but nicely driven. Just standing tall and pushing it into covers where Cookie Lulla's there. Must say that All Stars have been very, very good with their field placements always. Fabulous shot by Khalid towards the mid-wicket. Wonderful boundary there. Rathi drifting onto the legs. And there is no one in the square leg area taking advantage of that huge gap. Khalid with his first boundary. Taking his team to 25 for 1 after just 3.2 overs. Well, they're going at a steady pace of 7.5. Oh, flashy drive outside off. Nowhere close to the length of the line of the ball. A good delivery by Rathi, a dot ball for the bowling team. Just going for a fancy drive through the line into the covers. And that's cut outside. Wideish ball cut away, beating the wicket keeper and eluding the first slip. They have a first slip for that, but perfectly piercing that gap between this first slip and the keeper. Boundary for Khalid there. He's keeping pace with R.F. Vidge. 29 for 1 after 3.4 overs. And wonderfully played to mid-off for a single, and that's a struggle for Khalid to come back. Well, there was no run there. Wisely sent back by R.F. Vidge. Well, he had to rush back. And bowled him. Clean bowl through the gate. Missing the line of the ball. Going for a fancy drive into the off area. Completely missing. The ball eluding. And Khalid Parwani perishes. The second wicket of the Jaguars falls. 29 for 2. Both the bowlers have 1 wicket to their credit. Actually, the first one was a run out. Suraj Rathi there. He had beaten Khalid Parwani a few deliveries earlier. Then conceding a boundary. Then coming back and getting a wonderful delivery. Short of length. And just pitching and just jetting back into the stumps. Through the block hole of Khalid. 29 for 2 are Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. A short cameo by Khalid with 2 delightful boundaries. And in goes his brother Tariq Parwani to replace him. So productive second over for Suraj Rathi. He's bowled 2 overs for 17 runs and 1 wicket. Tush on the other end is bowling fabulously. 2 overs for 12 runs. Arif facing Tush. He's bowling the 5th for Parmar All-Stars. Again, the leopard at the point. Van Dam. Well, for now, he is the jaunty roads of Pune club. Wide delivery outside off. Getting the lower edge of the bat. Dot ball. Short is delivery, but pitching and rushing on into the batsman's chest. Playing it respectfully. Arav knows the responsibility on his shoulders. He has to play the anchor role. He has to hold one end tight all the way till the end. Flicked away into the vacant area, leg side. The bowler goes. Tush goes and collects it, throws it back to Karan Sharma. A single out of which gets Tariq on strike, and he will appeal for a leg before and given. Got hit on the front pad. Taken half a step towards the ball, but the umpire is convinced, and that's the 3rd wicket. And most importantly, it's Tariq Parwani, a very able batsman, on the way back to the pavilion. Both the Parwani brothers, back-to-back setback, and without opening his account, Tariq Parwani perishes. In goes Mehul Oswal. Tush Aswani, the man with the golden arm. And umpire was very much convinced that it was going to go and hit the wicket. It was the slowest delivery. You know, he just bowls about medium pace. Probably he's getting a little mild swing due to the afternoon heat. And now they are poised at a very delicate juncture. Beautiful delivery. First wicket for Tushaswani. Third for Parmar All-Stars. 30 for 3. Just LBW, very first ball. End of 5 overs. 30 for 3 are Parmar All-Stars. Aravij is looking solid for the Jaguars there now. Rathi continuing to bowl well. A boundary conceded though, but doesn't matter. Ball and just bouncing short of advancing long on. Was an extremely difficult take there. That probably would be Dhaval Gundesha there at long on. Or I think that's Rishabh Bajaj. Yes. A brilliant piercing the gap long on and short mid wicket for a boundary. Rathi over pitching and Araviz dispatching it for a boundary. Second one in this over. End of 6 overs, 38 for 3. Well, that 2 wickets have just pulled down the scoring rate to 6.33. But of course, I'm sure we'll definitely see a 150 plus and more if they manage to keep their wickets. But All-Stars right now slightly with the upper edge because of their excellent bowling and fielding. Overall, the fielding by all the four teams has been fabulous. Yesterday, the Balan Super Kings fielded brilliantly in the field yesterday. They were an extremely charged up unit in the field. They did a great job of defending that 151. If not for the two big sixes by Zamir Sheikh, the Super Kings almost had pulled back the match from All Stars. And it was a pity. Rishabh Bajaj now coming to bowl from the Pune club end. Bowled well yesterday. Got a wicket or two. Again, a pretty swing arm action like out of which generates decent pace. Full toss delivery, up his edge. And full stretch. Sadly could not reach that ball there. Just nipping his fingertips and dropping down. It was a valiant attempt. Beating the batsman there, getting the outside edge, and the ball just ballooning around the batsman. Fabulous attempt. 100% given by the bowler to catch that one. Short edge now this time, cut away into the point area. And the cover sweeper there doing a good job. I think that should be Prat Sadani on the boundary. Even he will come to bowl little. They are spoiled for choices in the bowling department. All Stars. They have a shortish. Again, now this time towards Van Dam. Van Dam has got a reputation for himself after that direct hit. They will not risk a run on his arm. A wide choice of bowlers for All Stars. Off the back foot, punched. And a 6 over mid wicket. There was a fielder there. He jumped in the air, outstretched hands. Just eluding the fielder there. Well, that was a good delivery. That was the plan, to bowl a bit short and make him hit lofted in the mid-wicket area. The plan worked. But the ball had more height than the jump of the fielder. So big 6, I think the first one in the Jaguars inning. Now shortish ball into the covers for a dot ball. Arav is looking absolutely solid. 29 runs in 22 balls, 5 boundaries, 1 6. Again into the covers, Kukilullah there. The end of that first over by Rishabh Bajaj. Good over, except for that 1-6, 7 runs conceded. But All Stars won't mind. Any bowling which is under 7, under 8 is a good over. 45 for 3 after 7. Out of which 29, Mehul Oswal 1. Wickets for Suraj Rathi and Tush Swani. Wonderful run out by Van Dam in the very first over. Right now, all the hopes of the Jaguars are on Arav Vij. Well, even he had 2 miss hits which ballooned in the air. Puneet Samant coming to bowl. What a A fabulous drive into the covers, lofting it over the short cover fielder. Cookie Lulla's there. That is textbook cricket with a bit of flair and precision. Wonderful. Now the cover, short cover will go back, is falling back a little. But you must give credit to the bowling. They are bowling to the plan. This time cut away, Van Dam. Oh. A single there. Nice delivery into the block hole of the batsman. Good ball by Puneet Samant. The bowlers are bowling to the plan, but the batsmen are outwitting them. Credit to both of them. Well, outside edge and the ball just flies over the wicketkeeper. Lucky there. Mehul Oswal gets a boundary behind the wicketkeeper. 55 for 3. Now, our Jaguars in the 8th over. So like I'm saying, the batsmen are creating, the bowlers are creating chances. Wonderful run stolen there. Askaria fields there at mid-on. Of this over. The first one by Puneet, the sixth one of the All-Stars. 56 for 3 after 7.5. 56 for 3. Wonderful hit of the back foot. Just a single to Rishabh Bajaj at long on. End of the 8th over. 57 for 3. Jaguars. All-Stars. Parmar All-Stars winning the toss and putting the Jaguars into bat first. So at the end of 8 overs, 57 for 3. The batsmen out are Manpreet Uppal. Okay. Okay, we need some water for the batsmen. Spray. Physio, we need the spray in the ground, please. Okay, just a bit of a medical attention for... Helmet चाहिए क्या? Drinks break. Do you want to take drinks break? Okay, drinks break. Hey, पाणी घेऊन जा रे आतमध्ये. Please carry that box of water. Oi, Rishabh Bajaj after a very good first over there. 57 for 3. Start of the ninth over by Parmar All Stars in blue. Winning the toss, putting Jaguars to bat. Fabulous back foot punch. Straight to Rati, who's a cover sweeper. Single for Widge. 58 for 3. It all started with a fabulous run out by Van Dam in the point area. Oh, what a wonderful pull of the hips. Delightful stroke by Mehul Oswal. That was a Brian Lara shot played by a right-hander. Just swiveling and flicking that to backward square for a boundary. 62 for 3. Mehul Oswal getting into his element now. Scored a delightful boundary into the covers earlier. Punched into covers. Cookie Lulla there, alert as always. Good comeback by Rishabh. Shortish ball, straight to Van Dam at point. Like I said, All-Stars, the hallmark of the All-Stars bowling is that they bowl to the field. The fielders support their bowlers and the captain very well. Chances created, but just out of reach. A wide down leg side. An appeal by the keeper, Karun Sharma, which is almost mandatory if the ball goes down the leg side. It's a ploy by the keepers to just distract the umpire from calling a wide. Doesn't work most of the time, like it happened now. Again to Van Dam at point. Good delivery. Good dot balls by Rishabh Bajaj after conceding that boundary. Hi buddy, how are you? It was a wonderful fielding effort yesterday, yeah man. Oh, that's a huge appeal. He just kind of opted out of playing that delivery. Don't know why. Single to mid-wicket. Another single in the same area. Karia bowling his first over. And a taken, oh, just last minute. And that crosses the boundary. How unfortunate it is for the fielder there. He was charging on the ball and dropped. Catch is alive. Good effort by the fielder. And the boundary kind of rubbed salt in the wounds. And that's uppish. Tushaswani just a bit out of reach. And that gets them 2 runs there. Living dangerously out of Vidge. Lady Luck smiling on him. 1 drop catch, 1 miss hit. On the edge. But fortune favors the brave and the example is out of Vidge. Now this time resisting temptation. Just tapping it down. 10 overs down, 71 for 3 other Jaguars. 7.10 is the scoring rate. Good over by Karia. Getting the better of Vidge twice. But he continues to live another day and play another delivery. Vidge on 38 of 30 balls, 6 boundaries, 1 6. Mehul is also in sparkling form at the other end. 17 of 14 balls, 3 boundaries. So that is the partnership they wanted. 41 of 31 balls. It's a good partnership for them. Vijay Samant now comes to bowl from... he was amazingly deceptive yesterday. Did concede runs but got 3 wickets yesterday. His deliveries are like throwing a dead body in the air. There is no bounce, there is no pace. Off the back foot, cut away. This time, the cover sweeper is very much there. Rathi, like I told you, there is no pace or bounce on his delivery, but they are full of danger. They tend to deceive the batsman. Arav facing Vijay Samant. 3 wickets for Samant yesterday. Vijay Samant, that is. And look at that. I told you, his deliveries are full of danger. They look innocuous, they look harmless, they look innocent. But there's a sting in every delivery. Beating Arav hands down. Well kept by Karan Sharma. Off the back foot, into the follow through, well fielded, a dot ball. Samant right on target, bang on in his 3 deliveries. All the All-Stars need is a little bit of luck. They're creating chances. This time he converts it into a full toss. Into the gap on the leg side for a boundary. A little too flighted and too overpitched. Arav didn't wait for the ball to bounce. Went to the pitch of it, converted to a full toss and just flicked it away in the gap between mid-wicket and square leg for a boundary. So 76 for 3 after 10.4. Arav on 42. This time Tushaswani is there and never run on a misfield. That is the adage in cricket. Good fielding by Tush. Mehul now facing Saman's last delivery. All pushed off the back foot towards mid-wicket. Karia fields. End of a good over by Vijay Samant. Conceding 7 runs in that one. End of 11 overs, 78 for 3. The partnership is worth 48 runs of 37 balls. A good one. Just what the doctor ordered for the Jaguars. Mehul going strong on 19. Let's see if Prakash Karia comes back. Yes, Karia comes back to bowl from the council hall end. Hoping for some luck, the All-Stars. They're creating the chances. One dropped catch, which was pretty difficult. Akash Dhalwani is the fielder there. He's right now into the covers. Even he's a very good bowler, you know. So there are too many bowlers in the All-Stars. Not all of them get a chance. Wide array of choice in bowling. Karia to Arav Vij. Slightly short of the back foot. That's pushed away to Rishabh Bajaj for a single. Well, no demons in the wicket so far. To tell you the truth, the wicket is playing nice. So, trying to cut that one. Cheeky shot. Sharma was ready behind the wicket. So, credit to the bowling and fielding. And that's up in the air. Falling short of long on by a couple of meters. So no danger in that one. Single for Swal, getting Arav back on strike. Shortish ball. Cross-batted swat. But goes to long on. A single again. So far, no boundary conceded in this one. A good one by Karia. Off the back foot, punched away. Kukilullah, as always. In the short cover. Wonderful over by Karia. A good one. 82 for 3. Partnership is worth 52. Arav Vij is 5 short of his 50. Karia 2 overs, 12 runs, no wicket. Wonderful bowling. Samant 1 over, 7 runs, no wicket. 12 overs, 82 for 3. Run rate is 6.83. Projected score is 137. A good partnership taking root there for the Jaguars after 3 early wickets. Manpreet Uppal, unfortunate for the Jaguars. But a brilliant, dazzling piece of fielding by Van Dam. Then some beautiful bowling by Rathi, getting Khalid Parwani bowled. Off the back foot. This time push it long on. And he does well. Puts his entire body behind the ball. Very good combination. Single for Arav. He moves to 46. Mehul on 21. Well, just trying to convert it to a full toss. Did not connect well, but a single all the same. Yes, they have to apply the pressure, put the brakes, stop the boundaries. Singles and doubles can get the batsman frustrated, as we saw yesterday. And that one hitting the wicket straight. Unfortunate for Arav. A straight shot, smashing the non-strikers' wickets. The bails go flying for 20 yards. A dot ball is what matters for Vijay Samant and the All-Stars. Oh, and that's a wide ball. Well, he's trying to sweep that one from outside of off. Unorthodox shot. A dot ball and a wide ball all the same. And that is pulled away to long on. A single there. Good job by Samant so far. Just putting a lid on the boundaries. Keeping it tight. No pace. No bounce. Difficult to score of such listless, lifeless deliveries. And that's gone! Vijay Samant strikes. Karan Sharma. Electric wicket keeping. Mehul Oswal is stumped. 21 is Mehul's contribution. So the fourth wicket falls. Like I said, the All-Stars are bowling to a plan. They are bowling to a field. All they needed was a bit of luck. And Mehul Oswal stepping out and just missing the line and getting stumped there. Fabulous delivery. Vijay Samant strikes. I told you he got 3 wickets yesterday. And what's more, no boundary conceded in this over so far. 1.5 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket are the bowling statistics of Vijay Samant. "86 for 4 after 12.5 overs. 13th over is in progress. 1 ball to be bowled by Vijay Samant. How important pace and bounces for bowlers. You can see that after you see Vijay Samant bowling. There is nothing behind that ball for the batsman to work on. The onus is completely on the batsman to create a scoring shot. That is what frustrates the batsman. Well, 86 for 4 after 12.5. 86 for 4, just when that partnership was going well, a 50-plus partnership broken by Vijay Samant. And in goes Nihal Hemdev, a new addition to the Jaguars today. End of a good over by Vijay Samant. 2 overs, 11 runs and 1 wicket. "86 for 4 are the Jaguars, put into bat by All Stars after winning the toss. We're watching match 1 of day 2 of the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League. Nicely flicked away off the legs by Arav. Long chase for Puneet Samant, who manages to reach, and 2 runs in the process. Now the responsibility on Arav's shoulders has doubled now with the departure of Mehul Oswal. Karia bowling his 3rd over from Council Hall end. Beautiful sweep shot, fabulous sweep shot. They have a backward square leg, a deep square leg, and Arav 50 up for Arav Vij. 53. 53 of 41 balls with 8 boundaries, 1 6. 92 for 4 is the score. Fabulous boundary by Arav Vij. Delightful sweep shot. It's a very fine gap between backward square leg and deep square leg. And that is what he calls sensible cricket. Not risking that stroke after a good boundary. Now, punch of the back foot to long off for a single. Nihal Hemdev. He has to fill in the shoes of Mehul Oswal and has to play a supporting role for the in-form Arav Vij. 93 for 4. Nicely going to the pitch of the ball, flicking it away to mid-wicket for a single. Well, today the All-Stars bowling has been a perfect example of bowling to the field. Once again to mid-wicket for a single. Yes, that is the plan. A slow and loopy, dead, lifeless, listless. 95 for 4 after 14 overs. 95 for 4 after 14. Out of 155 of 44 balls. 6 more overs to go. The scoring rate is under 7 now, 6.79. The projected score is 136. I'm sure the first milestone, the Jaguars are looking at it at least 150 and more. 170 will surely put them in a very comfortable position. They have the man to do that in Arav Vij. Samant continues. Shortish! A straight to mid-wicket, pull to mid-wicket, Karia there. And just a single. And this time Nihal Hemdev cracking that one over Cookie Lulla at short cover. See, they have a fielder for that stroke there, but the ball just going very high above Cookie Lulla. He had no chance. Boundary for Nihal Aimdev. That will surely make him feel good and confident. 100 up for the Jaguars. 100 up. Oh, turning around. This time cut away. Backward point. Van Dam, the sharp throw. Right at the keeper's legs. Jaguars made to work hard for every run. Difficult to score of this kind of bowling. Again beating him out outside off. Good collection by Karan Sharma. Fabulous stumping by him. We had one excellent stumping yesterday by Samir Syed, who stumped Tariq yesterday. And then today Karan Sharma doing a good job of stumping Mehul Oswal. One delivery to go in this one. 101 for 4. Last ball of the 15th over. The third over by Vijay Samant. And this time into the gap, into the gap, into the gap. Karya reaches to the ball and fields it very well. Just a single there. Very good fielding in the deep by the skipper. End of 15 overs, 102 for 4 are the Jaguars. You're watching the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League 2023 day and night affair at the Pune Club. Supported by Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. As the title sponsor, co-sponsors Alika Appliances, physiotherapy partners Ruby Hospital, ambulance partners Sagar Dholi Patil of Dholi Patil Education Society. We are live on the YouTube network. Every match live on YouTube. The wonderful multi-camera video coverage system from Pratham Sports. Karya bowling to Himdev. Oh, and then turning around and taken. Vijay Samant there coming to life in the field. Water for the batsman, please. Vijay Samant catching that one. Karya strikes in the very first ball of his fourth over. The fifth wicket of the Jaguars falls. Nihal Hemdev was swiveling and trying to pull that one or lift that one behind square leg, and the fifth wicket of the Jaguars tumbles. 102 for 5. He was trying that shot a couple of times earlier. Look at the field placement of the All-Stars. They had a man present right there for that kind of a delivery and that kind of a stroke. So it's a brilliantly laid minefield by General Prakash Karya. He has laid the battlefield with mines at every place. The mines are the beautiful placed fielders at critical and vital locations. Almost every delivery is programmed to reach the fielder where he is posted. New batsman is Sahil Milane. No run there. The first priority of the batsman for Jaguars is give the strike to Arav Vij. Again a good dot ball. Oh, look at that. Fidgeting with that delivery. Another dot ball. Prakash Karya is tying the batsman with ropes at the crease. This time to long off, who's placed wide, a single. Milani opens his account. Now Arav will just get one ball to face in this over. A good strategy by the All-Stars to keep him away from the strike. That's up in the air. It's in the gap. Rishabh Bajaj, fabulous job at long on. Well fielded. Just a single for that wonderful stroke. End of the 16th over, 104 for 5. Karya finishes with magnificent economical figures of 4 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. 5.75 runs scored per over. A fabulous job done by both these two, Vijay Samant and Prakash Karya. Together between them, they've bowled 7 overs and they just conceded 41 runs. You can imagine how difficult it has been to score of these two. But Arav Vij has got the strike. That's a positive sign for Jaguars. This time he gets it in the gap. And that beats Prakash Karya, a boundary. Well, a boundary after a long time for the Jaguars, taking them to 108. And that's lofted in the air. One bounce to Tushit long on rather. Arav Vij is playing cautiously. He knows that Vijay Samant is dangerous. Just a chipped shot for a single. Sahil faces Samant now. Off the back foot, punched away. Cover sweeper, Rathi. That is like his permanent place. And a wise thing done by Sahil, just taking a single, getting Arav back on strike. Again, a back foot pull shot, but one bounce into long on. Tush, single. This time straight to mid wicket to Karya. Again a single. Boundaries are coming at a premium. A fabulous straight drive. This time he finds the gap very easily. Out of which, a boundary, taking his team to 116. End of Vijay Samant's 4 overs. 30 runs, 1 wicket. So 2 boundaries scored in this one by Aravic. 17 overs gone, 116 for 5. Scoring rate is still under 7. Projected score 136. Milani of 3 of 6 balls. Aravic 67 of 50 balls. 10 boundaries, 1-6. 18 balls to go. Can they go past 150? That is their first target they are looking for. The first milestone to cross. Without of which it's very much possible. Rishabh Bajaj now bowling from the council hall end. He'll be bowling his, I think that should be his 3rd over. He is rotating the bowlers very nicely. Prakash Karya bowling some of them in short bursts, and he and Kari and Samant themselves, they bowled 4 overs on the trot. The 8 overs in the middle were bowled on the go by 2 batsmen. Rishabh Bajaj bowls, and that's down the leg side, 4 wide, and they're running. There is a possibility of 2, out of which slips there. He just slips there while you're turning around for the second. That's hard luck. A wide ball though. Rishabh Bajaj. I think that should be his. Oh, this time it's a wide. Walk for Tushaswani. Does well. He's absolutely on the boundary ropes. A wide +1 again. Oh, sorry, it's not a wide. Beg your pardon, my mistake. Just a single there. Was outside edge. Off the back foot. Beautifully cut away. Boundary for Aravic. Boundary for Sahil Milani. Beautifully placed by Sahil into the gap there. Into the backward point area. Well, it's heartening for the Jaguars to see Sahil Milani also scoring boundaries. That relieves the pressure of Aravic, who's on 68. Sahil now on 7 runs of 7 balls. Good dot delivery, short and just a bit wide. But not outside the wide mark. A good dot ball. Nice punch shot off the back foot. Kokilala! Oh, direct hit would have been a close affair. Working hard for their runs are the Jaguars. Sahil Milani has come to the party, supporting Arav very, very capably. And that's flicked off the legs for a boundary. That was into the legs, just almost Yorker lane, just flicked off his pads. There's nobody in the fine leg area. His second boundary in this over. End of 18 overs, 128 for 5. Akash Dalwani comes to bowl. Another slow right arm bowler. He'll try to emulate Vijay Samant. Just take out the pace and the bounce from the deliveries. Make the batsman work hard to score. Okay, nicely flicked off his legs for a boundary. Drifting down the leg side, Dalwani. Yeah, so he was drifting down the leg side. Oh, that's a boundary at a backward square leg. So 137 for 5 now. Now the scoring rate has gone above 7 per over. It's shot up to 7.41 with a flurry of boundaries recently. Cracking straight drive. Another boundary for Aravic. Long on is wide. And he just went for it. Blistering straight long on boundary. Well, this time, Karia does well to field it. They're going for the second. It's not there. Rightly, Aravic coming back. 142 for 5. Last ball of Dhalwani is over. And taken! Prakash Karia taking a fabulous catch right on the mid-wicket boundary, on the ropes. And Sahil Milani perishes on 13. He connected well but did not get enough distance. The ball went straight to Prakash Karia, who judged it to perfection. The sixth wicket of the Jaguars falls at 142. End of 19 overs, 142 for 5. For 6 now. It's 142 for 6 now. So, last over to be bowled by the All-Stars. Let's wait and see. Can we know the... Shiv, just find out the name of the new batsman. You want some water? Okay, what? Akhlaq Poonawala is a new batsman. Aravic will keep the strike. Score is 142 for 6. Last over to be bowled. Prakash Karia hurt his hand while he took the catch. So he's coming off. Zamir Sheikh is going as a substitute for him in the last over. We already have Dhaval Gundesha substituting Vijay Samant. Aravic playing the last over for the Jaguars. They are continuing with Rishabh Bajaj from the Council Hall end. Let's see what field placement they have. There is long on boundary, mid-wicket boundary. Square leg is coming up closer to the umpire. Then we've got backward square leg, third man, backward point. Kokilullah in the covers. And that is straight to the bowler. A dot ball by Rishabh Bajaj. A good one at this juncture. They also have a sweeper cover there. And then they have a long off. So and that's a boundary. Straight hit. Piercing long on and long off. Aravic has taken the Jaguars to 146 for 6. He has 4 more deliveries to face of Rishabh Bajaj. And caught and bowled. Rishabh Bajaj has the last laugh as he snaps the dangerous Aravic of his own bowling. A fabulous lion's share by Aravic, 85 of 57. 14 boundaries, 1-6. Perishes with 3 deliveries to go. 146 for 6. Yuval Gulati is making his way. And Anuj Mutta has gone to replace Arav. Well, he's got them close to the first target of 150. 85 by Arav. Rishabh Bajaj bowling now. 3 more deliveries left. Up in the air towards Cookie Lulla, taken. Chirag Lulla takes the catch and covers. Back-to-back wickets for Rishabh Bajaj. He's on a hat-trick. Anuj Mutta departs without opening his account on a duck. Amit Ramnani, please come to the pavilion. Amit Ramnani. Yul Gulati is the new batsman. 146 for 8 now. They are still 4 runs short of that 150 mark. Crucial wickets taken by Rishabh Bajaj at this juncture. If Arav would have faced the remaining deliveries, he would have sure taken them beyond 150. Just keeping them below 150 is a psychological edge for all stars, and going beyond 150. Oh, beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. The batsman is in 2 minds, trying to fiddle with it. Good delivery, good wicket keeping. A dot ball by Rishabh Bajaj. And that's wrapping him on the pads. Yul Gulati fumbling in his... Oh, and is that overthrow? That's an overthrow. 1 extra run conceded. So... 148 is what the Jaguars have scored, and 149 is what the Parmar All-Stars need. Okay, impact player for All-Stars will be Zamir Sheikh. Vijay Samant will be replaced by Zamir Sheikh as the impact player. So 148 put up by Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, courtesy a fabulous knock of 85 runs by Arav. The man of the moment for the Jaguars, taking them close to 150. They could not cross 150 thanks to some magnificent death bowling in the last over by Rishabh Bajaj. Getting rid of Arav, then taking another wicket. Fabulous fielding by the Parmar All-Stars. Great support to the bowlers, great bowling, great fielding, great wicket keeping, great field placements. 149 is what? Okay, DJ, thank you. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Match 1. All-Stars are now the openers for All-Stars. Van Dam, Vikram Damle and Pratish Thadani will open the batting. The Jaguars worked hard to make a 148 in 20 overs thanks to 85 by Adav. Good support there from Mehul Oswal, Sahil Milani, a little bit from Nihal Hemdev. That has got them to 148. Mainly the wonderful bowling by Vijay Samant and Prakash Karya, restricting the scoring. Wonderful support in bowling by Tush Aswani. Tush Aswani, and of course, wicket-taking bowling by Rishabh Bajaj there. Fabulous death over he bowled, got rid of Adav, and bowled a very economical wicket-taking death over. Now the things that the Jaguar fielding unit can emulate from the All-Stars is bowling to the field. The field placing was absolutely brilliant for All-Stars, and the Jaguars have to do that. They have to bowl to the field. Keep it tight, because today All-Stars don't have Ronak Dole Patil, one of their main batsmen, but still they've got a very, very strong batting lineup. They have a new opening pair of Pratish Thadani who will take the strike. Vikram Damle, Van Dam, non-striker. Then they've got Prakash Karya, Chirag Lulla, Puneet Samant. A lot of good players down the line. Rishabh Bajaj is all-rounder. So they have a capable batting lineup. And of course the impact player, Zamir Sheikh, who won the match for them yesterday. He snatched the victory when they are up against the ropes. Akhlaq Poonawalla opening the bowling. You're watching the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club Club Cricket League. Akhlaq to Pratish Thadani, first ball of Jaguars bowling. Nicely played into the covers. Cover sweeper comes into action there. Does a good job. Pratish Thadani gets off the mark with a single. Akhlaq Poonawalla is the opening bowler for the Jaguars. They've got very good bowlers to come in Adav, Mehul Oswal. Manpreet Uppal will also probably bowl. Got a good choice. Tariq Parvani is there. Very capable wicketkeeper in Khalid Parvani. Shiv Chainani, the good leg spin bowler. Van Dam facing Akhlaq. Wrapped on the pads. Appeal for a leg before. Down the leg side. Good delivery by Akhlaq. This time it's a cutaway in the third man area. Third man is wide. And a boundary there. The first one. For the All-Stars. Good delivery going across the left-hander. I beg your pardon, please. Earlier delivery was played into the Fine leg area by Van Dam, who's a lefty, played off his legs. Nice boundary to start with. Always a good thing for the opener to feel the ball on his bat and to score a boundary. And that's was there an outside edge? Possibly. Some fielders are holding their head. But a good delivery by Akhlaq. Five in 5 balls in the first over for All Stars. Full toss delivery, played into the covers. A long chase for Nihal Hemdev. But the ball beats the fielder. Second boundary for Van Dam. Full toss ball by Akhlaq. And 9 for no loss. Good start for All Stars. 2 boundaries in the very first over. A good diving attempt by Nihal Hemdev in the cover fence, but to no avail. Good start for the All Stars. Let's see who is the new bowler now. It looks like Mehul Oswal is coming from the Council Hall end. Let's wait and see. A very zippy and nippy bowler. Bowls with a lot of bite. Wicket-taking bowler. Bowls wicket to wicket. The decent zip and speed. One slip in place for Mehul Oswal and Captain Manpreet Uppal. Shiv Chainani is the third man. Tariq Parwani at point. Now Yuval Gulati goes to the deep cover fence as a sweeper. Nice delivery, shortish. Pushing the batsman on the back foot. Well, Nihal Hemdev is in short cover. Oh, beating the batsman there. Outside edge. Away from the fielder. A dot ball for Mehul Oswal. Good start by Mehul. It's a low total they have to defend. And trying to cut that one. They have one slip in place. The batsman has to be watchful. Bowling a few deliveries outside off. Teasing deliveries. Flicked away off the legs. Fabulous shot. Fabulous flick shot by Pratish Thadani. Beating the fine leg. Beautiful leg flick. A boundary. Drifting onto the pads. Mehul Oswal. And nicely flicking that one. Pratish for his first boundary. And the third of his team. 13 for no loss after 1.3. Good start by All Stars. They started sparkling. Oh, going on to the back foot. confident start by the All-Stars openers. Again pushing him onto the back foot. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. End of the second over, 13 for no loss. Current run rate of 6.5. Required run rate of 7.56. Pratish, Thadani and Van Dam giving a good start. It's Aklak continuing from the Pune Club end. Van Dam will face him now. He's on 8 of 5 balls. Aklak. Nicely driven, but they do have a fielder for that. They will feed him deliveries outside off stump. Just a little ahead of good length. That is why they've got 2 men in the catching position. Wrapped on the pads. Wrapped on the pads. Umpire not entertaining the appeal. But a dot ball is good enough for Aklak and the Jaguars. Two dot balls to start with for Aklak in his second over. Going to the back foot. Another dot ball. Good bowling, 3 dot balls. Again onto the back foot. Pushing that to point for a single. रुक इतना जल्दी मत, वो आग पे आता है यार बहुत आराम से नहीं नहीं good bowling by Aklak now. Pratt's facing Aklak. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling so far. Just a single conceded in 5 deliveries. On the mark, Aklak Poonawalla in this over. Oh, diving attempt by Khalid Parwani there. Cutting that ball outside off was Pratt's. Out of the reach of Khalid Parwani. Boundary to end that over. Unlucky for the bowler and the wicket keeper. End of the third over, 18 for no loss. Well, they're both looking comfortable there. Prats and Van Dam. Mehul Oswal continues bowling his second and the fourth of his team. Oh, flashing at that one outside off, a wide delivery. Oh, starting with the wide. Mehul. Well, a short third man there. Backward point. Oh, Shiv Chainani feels that deep third man getting an outside edge. Van Dam, lucky. Fourth over going on. 21 for no loss after 3.2. All Stars chasing 148. They need 149 to win. 128 runs needed in 100 balls. The current scoring rate is 6.30 per over. The required rate is 7.68. The partnership is already worth 21 from 20 balls. A muted appeal for a caught behind. Good delivery. Any dot delivery is an excellent delivery. Straight to the bowler, cracking drive. On the up. Nice shot, but straight to the bowler. Well fielded by Mehul. And that is the first wicket. Prat Thadani holds out at short cover. Wonderful catch taken. I think it's Yuval Gulati taking a very good catch. Short cover. The first wicket perishes. Looping that one up into the cover area, short cover area. Pratish Thadani perishes at 9. 21 for 1. And there is wind in the sails of the Jaguars. They have tasted first blood. In goes captain. Captain Prakash Karya steps in. And he will be taking strike. As per the new overs, new rules, the batsman can't cross over if there is a catch taken. Earlier, the batsman could cross over so that the set batsman could take strike if the batsman was out being caught. And that is caught behind. That is bold, actually. We thought it was caught behind. We didn't see the wicket stumbling there. First ball, Prakash Karya departs. Huge setback for the All-Stars. The same thing happened to the Jaguars when Manpreet Uppal departed. Now the captain, Prakash Karya. First ball, bold, Mehul Oswal. Packing. Prakash Karya back to the pavilion. And we see that replay again. Brilliant delivery. Perfectly found the gap between the bat and the pad. And just nipping the top of the bails. Fabulous delivery by Mehul Oswal there. Beautiful delivery, shot of good length. Second wicket tumbles immediately. Mehul Oswal, I think, is on a hat trick now. Mehul Oswal has finished his over, so he can come back next over. If he takes a wicket, he'll get a hat trick. Wrapped on the pads. Appeal, but the umpire just walks away. A single for Van Dam. Akash Dhalwani is the new bat now. Aklak continuing. This will be his third over. Cut away to the point area. Is anyone there? No. Big gap there. Dhalwani immediately getting into action. Shortish ball cut away into the area. Point could not do anything about it as it went past him. Boundary immediately for Dhalwani. Nicely pushed away. Cover sweeper in action. A single. .122 needed in 93 balls. A huge dent with the loss of Prakash Karia for the All-Stars. Nicely going on the back foot and just tapping it towards backward point. Tariq is present there. Akhlaq Poonawalla has bowled brilliantly today, except for the 2 boundaries conceded in his first over. He's been spot on in his last over as well as this over. Beautifully placed on the offside. Valiant diving attempt by young Shiv Chainani there. Stopping a certain boundary, but Van Dam is quick on his legs. Comes back for 2 runs. Brilliant fielding by Shiv Chainani. Diving attempt and stopping that boundary. Well done, young man. By 2 runs in the meanwhile. Van Dam, he is the set batsman now. He must be pretty assuring for him to see Dalwani score a boundary in the earlier over. And the earlier deliveries in this over itself, actually. This time beaten outside off Van Dam, end of Akhlaq's over. A boundary conceded in that one. 7 runs conceded, which is pretty good. 120 runs needed in 90 balls. End of 5 overs. 120 needed in 15 overs. Well, on paper, it's not a very difficult requirement, but then to start with, they don't have Ronak Dole Patil today, and then they've lost Prakash Karia. Water for the batsman, please. Mehul continuing, 3rd over from Council Hall end. Had a wicket in his earlier over. If he gets a wicket on the first ball, that will be a hat trick for him. Wrapped on the pads, appeal. But Dalwani survives. Well, would have been a hat trick for Mehul if the finger would have gone up, but not to be so. Driven straight to short cover there. Nihal Hemdev fields. The Mehul Oswal is bowled simply brilliantly. 2.2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets by him. Nice single there into the cover, the square area. Square area on the leg side. Akhlaq very sharp there. It is single taken. Van Dam is holding the reins now, steadying the innings. Is looking good. The left and right hand combination surely is a bit worrisome. Pushed off the hips. Yole at square leg. Single to crossover. So the way things are proceeding, it's going to be equally hard for the All-Stars to reach that target as it was for Jaguars to post it. Fabulous bowling by Mehul. Wrapped on the pads and given! Given 3 wickets for Mehul Oswal. The batsman is annoyed with the decision. Well, but he has no other choice but to come back to the pavilion. Mehul Oswal, 3 wickets in just 2.4 overs. 2.4 overs, 9 runs and 2 wickets. Well, the batting castle of the All-Stars is now tottering. Clouds have covered the sky. And the Stars now have a big climb up there. There goes Kukilullah. He's one batsman who's capable of taking them to the finish line. Van Dam is really firmly rooted there. So Chirag Lulla joining now at the fall of the 3rd wicket. One more ball to go in Mehul Oswal's over. 21 for 2 after 3.5. The Jaguars now have a firm grip on the proceedings now. The ball is clearly in the court of All-Stars. Tightening the grip by the Jaguars. Courtesy, the man of the moment for them is Mehul Oswal. One delivery left in his 3rd over. He's already taken 3 wickets. Just conceding 9 runs. Just conceding 9 runs and 3 wickets in 2.5 overs. Mehul Oswal. And that is a wide outside off. But Khalid Parwani doing well to stop it from going to the fence. Swing and a miss outside off. End of the 3rd over of Mehul Oswal. Brilliant bowling. 3 overs, 10 runs and 2 wickets. 32 for 3 after 6 are the All-Stars. Chasing 149. The current run rate is 5.33. Required rate is 8.36. Cheese A clock to continue. On the trot, bowling is 4th over. Well, straight to that fielder. At short cover, Manpreet Uppal is there. Wrapped again on the pads, but he's stretched way out. He's stepped way out, or rather moved his front pad way outside the crease. So appeal is denied. Good delivery, keeping it straight, keeping it tight, not giving any room. Almost Yorker length at the foot of the batsman. Off the back foot. Oh, good throw. They don't go for the overthrow run. A good single stolen there, a risky one all the same. Now Lulla facing Aklat. Cut shot. Fielded a deep point, just a single. End of another fabulous over. Fabulous bowling by Akhlaq Poonawala. 4 overs for 24 runs, no wicket, but has kept it tight. And a very good spell of just 6 runs per over. And I think they are continuing with Mehul Oswal. So he'll be bowling his last. Already has 3 wickets for just 10 runs in 3 overs. A few wickets here and there in Mehul's over, and then they have knocked off the top order of the All-Stars. A perfectly placed fielder there. That's a very short backward point, or more like a wide gully there, Tariq Parwani. And Mehul is bowling to that. He's a very skiddy customer. Remember, he doesn't give you enough time to play those cut shots. Again, a swing and a miss outside off stump. Dot ball followed by a dot ball. Doesn't matter. The dot balls keep on piling the pressure. They keep on upping the required rate, which is now gone 9.8. Pushed away towards mid-wicket. Single there. Not giving any room there. Very tight bowling. Straight onto the wicket. No room for the batsman to free his arms. The required rate is started climbing now, 9.12. And that is the catch dropped. Well, that was a lofted straight drive. Somehow mid-off could not hang on to it. So a live for Van Dam there. Obviously, that has stung the hands of the fielder there, probably requiring a little bit of medical attention. Physios from Ruby Hospital. So that's Dr. Shiv on the wicket attending to the fielder. Well, that could have been another wicket, but not to be. Van Dam survives. Another dot ball by Mehul Oswal, keeping it tight. He's the main reason for the tough times faced by All Stars so far. Last delivery, fourth over, Mehul. Beautiful delivery, let go by Van Dam, not risking it. End of his fourth over. 4 overs, 11 runs and 3 wickets for Mehul Oswal. A fabulous economy rate of 2.87 with 3 wickets. All the 3 wickets of the All Stars have been snapped by Mehul Oswal. So asking rate is now 9.5. Current rate is 4.38. They have absolutely pegged them down, the Jaguars bowling and fielding. And the All Stars bowling, batting attack is on the ropes. They have to break free of the shackles imposed on them. The dangerous Mehul Oswal has finished his 4 overs. Aklak Poonawalla has finished his overs. And in comes Arav Vij. The score is 35 for 3. After 8 overs. 35 for 3 after 8. Start of the 9th over. It's Arav Vij who is now at the bowling run up. 35 for 3 after 8 overs. Jaguars with the upper hand. Big fight back expected from the All-Stars batting unit. Sharp delivery. Slightly short and just rushing on to the batsman. No room to play a stroke. A dot ball for Arav to start with. This is his first over. Will they bowl him 4 overs on a trot? Let's wait and see. And that's cut away up in the air, falling in no man's land. The sweeper on the offside comes to retrieve that as single. That brings Van Dam on strike, who's on 15 of 24 balls with 2 boundaries. We'll have the toss for the next match between Tigers and Super Kings. Both the captains kindly come to the pavilion for the toss after this over. Again, not able to get hold of that Van Dam. Captains of Tigers and Super Kings, please come for the toss at the pavilion after this over is bowled. Oh, that's wonderfully sliced away for a huge 6 to backward point. Shortish ball was wide. Van Dam got underneath it and cut it for a huge 6 over backward point. The first 6 for Van Dam, a big hit after a long time. Actually, the second 6, beg your pardon. Now they are trying to break free of the shackles. What a drive, fabulous drive, well fielded there. Short cover, doing a very good job. Nihal Hemdev. He got an awkward bounce there, but he didn't flinch. End of the first over by Arav Vij. 1 over 7 runs. End of 9 overs. All Stars are 42 for 3. 42 for 3. 107 runs needed in 66 balls. The current run rate is under 5, 4.67. Required rate is 9.73. It is creeping up. Yuval Gulati is warming up. Looks like he'll come into the attack from the Council Hall end. Super Kings captain, come for the toss, please. Super Kings captain, Balan Super Kings, come for the toss immediately. Sushant Khosla, are you there? Yul Gulati bowling the 10th over for Jaguars from the Council Hall end. Facing him is Chirag Lulla. That's a wide ball. Well kept by Khalid. Calling Super Kings captain. Okay. Shortish ball pulled away. But the fielder comes there. Sweep around the leg boundary. A single. Oh, good cut shot there. And he finds the boundary. A diving attempt there at backward of point. A good cut shot by Van Dam, finding a much needed boundary. Single for Van Dam, gets Lulla on strike. So boundary, much needed boundary, scored earlier by Van Dam. 49 for 3, one short of 50 are the All-Stars. Dot ball. Pressure is piling up on the All-Stars batters. Again a dot ball. विशाल पवेलियन ला ये विशाल played off the back foot, long off, just a single there. Boundaries are few and far between. Yul Gulati, so that's a 50 up for All Stars after 10 overs. 50 for 3. Yul Gulati 1 over and he's conceded 8 in that one. 99 runs needed in 60 balls. Well, they have to score at the double the scoring rate of what they've managed so far. Now the run rate is just about 5 runs. 50 for 3 after 10 overs. Now they need 99 to win. And the misery piles up on the All-Stars. And Chirag Lulla is clean bowled there by Arav Vij. But today was not his day. So the fourth wicket of the All-Stars falls. And in goes Zamir Sheikh. In goes Zamzam Zamir. Zamir Sheikh now going in to replace Chirag Lulla. Cookie was a bit off color today, just 5 runs of 11 balls for him. So another wicket tumbles. Almost all the top order. Last 2 batsmen from the top order are there. Of course, they have got Puneet Samant, Rishabh Bajaj. A few people who can rise up to the occasion. Arav Vij getting a wicket on his very first ball in the second over. 50 for 4 after 10.1. Target is 149. Fabulous fielding, fabulous fielding. Aklak Punawala charging on that one. KD, can you please come to the pavilion, KD? Well, not making clean contact there, Zamir. Another dot ball. Calling Kiran Deshmukh. Excellent bowling by Arav Vij. Absolutely brutal. Pulled off his legs, but only a single. Jaguars don't mind conceding as many singles. The toss for the next match is in progress now. Match between VK Tigers and Balan Super Kings. Kiran Deshmukh for VK Tigers and Sushant Khosla for Balan Super Kings. Another single. The boundaries have completely dried up. End of Aravich's second over. End of 11 overs of the Jaguars. 53 for 4. Out of which 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Excellent performance with the ball by the Jaguars so far. Required rate is 10.67. 96 needed in 54 balls. 96 runs needed in 9 overs. Yul Gulati continues from the council hall end. What a shot. Cracking shot for a 6. Straight over the cover boundary. Short ball. Did not bounce much. And just one step and lofted it over. A much needed 6. In the next match, VK Tigers won the toss and they'll bowl first. That means Balan Super Kings will bat first. A much needed 6. This time a swing and a miss. Swinging and missing that time, Zamir. Not much of footwork there. Lucky to miss that one from not going onto the wickets. Well, no. Now that one goes to backward point boundary. Tariq Parwani fields a single. Getting the bottom edge of the bat. Was supposed to go into the covers. But all the same a single. Van Dam is the lone man fighting from the ball 1. 27 of 31 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6 for Van Dam. Well, trying to pull that one, taking it on the body. No run there. Good dot ball by Yuval again. Very sharp fielding by Manpreet there. Full toss ball. And that's a 6. Pulled away between backward square leg and mid-wicket fence. Another 6 for Van Dam. Full toss ball onto the pads by Yuval Gulati. Getting the treatment it deserved. KD, we want your team list, please. Oh, full toss ball. But going straight to the keeper. Anuj Mutta coming into bowl. Again, swing and a miss for Zamir. Wide from Anuj. Well, and that is gone for a boundary, but not where it was intended. Trying to drive it in the off area, getting an inside edge. Ball goes to backward of square leg. But a boundary all the same. Zamir strikes with the boundary. Score moves on to 72 for 4 after 12.2 overs. So 77 runs needed. Down the legs, down the leg. Zamir facing Anuj. The ball slips out of the keeper's hands. A wide ball and a run taken. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. And I think he is... let's wait and see. Is he gone? Yes, he's gone. Can we know the person throwing the ball? Who did the throw? Throw by? Score, oi. $77 for 5 after 12.5 overs. 77 for 5 after 12.5 overs. 72 runs needed in 43 balls. Oh, what a wonderful switch hit. Beautiful boundary by Van Dam to square leg. Wonderful pull shot. Let's wait and see if it's a boundary. It's a 6. Fabulous 6 by Van Dam there. Well, trying to repeat the same shot, does not make contact. A 6 in the earlier delivery and a single now. Yuval Gulati continues. And a boundary for Puneet Samant off the back foot, wide of the deep point. And another boundary. The bowler tried to stop that one and it kind of stung his fingers a lot and went to the boundary. Cracking hit by Samant. Puneet Samant, that is, two back-to-back boundaries. Yul Gulati took a stinging hit on his hand. A cracking shot by Samant. Tipped his fingertips and went for a boundary. Must have surely hurt. Play resumes, straight back to the bowler from Puneet. Van Dam is on 41 of 39. The score is 92 for 5 after 13.5. And that's wide of the keeper. A good backing up there. End of the 14th over. 93 for 5. Vikram Damle on 41 of 39 with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Puneet Samant on 9 of 4 balls with 2 boundaries. Puneet Samant, beg your pardon, is looking very assured and confident there on the wicket. So it's 93 for 5. 56 runs needed in 36 balls. 56 needed in 36 balls. 56 in 6 overs. Anuj Matha continues from the Pune club end. He'll be bowling the 15th of the Jaguars bowling attack. Puneet Samant facing Anuj Matha. Khalid is standing back, the keeper. And missing that one as he tried to play it in the offside. Dot ball. And that's a miss hit for a boundary. It was a pull shot that went to the third man area. A boundary all the same. Van Dam marches on. He moves on to 45. All Stars move on to 98 for 5. 51 runs needed in 33 balls. 9.27 is asking rate. Up in the air and Khalid Parwani takes it. Good catch, Khalid falling back, running backwards, looking forwards and taking that catch, tumbling in the process. Vikram Damle, Van Dam perishes on 45. So the longest lasting batsman of the All-Stars has fallen. And it's 98 for 6 now. This has further dimmed the hopes. Let's wait and see who's the new batsman. Can we know the name of the new bat? Wicketkeeper Karan Sharma walks in to replace Vikram Damle. A very good solitary knock played by Van Dam. 45 of 40 deliveries. He had no the option but to go for that big hit. Did not connect well. So caught at short cover by Tariq Parwani brilliantly. Anuj Mutta now bowls to Karan Sharma. Down the leg side for a wide. Puneet Samant, non-strikers end on a 10 of 6 balls with 2 boundaries. Beautiful boundary. Karan Sharma getting into the act now. With the boundary there. That must have lifted the spirits of the All-Stars dugout outside. Single to end that over, 104 for 6 after 15 overs. .45 runs needed in 30 balls now. 45 and 30. What a beautiful shot. That's a boundary. Name of the bowler, please. Dole, thank you. Dole. Name of the bowler. Okay, got it. Wonderfully pulled away. Karan Sharma. Oh, and he has to hurry up. And he is gone. He's gone. A risky run was not required there. Good throw from the deep. Karan Sharma was looking good. They went for a second run, and that was the downfall. जरा बघू ना कोण जातो तिकडे. In goes pulled off the back foot to long on. Single. It is a pity losing that wicket. Karan Sharma was looking good. But now Rishabh Bajaj has to fill in the shoes of Karan. $110 for 7, a dot ball. Tapped into the offside by Puneet. That brings Rishabh Bajaj on strike. $117 in 16 overs. 117 in 16 overs. 32 runs in 24 balls. 32 runs, 24 balls. Required run rate 8 per over. It's not a very difficult one. "32 runs in 24 balls. Not a difficult task, but the batting is getting thinner and thinner. Rishabh Bajaj and Puneet Samant are capable of doing that. Rishabh with a wonderful 6 there. That just showing his capability with that beautiful 6. I think they still have a over or two from Arav Vij to bowl probably. I think Anuj Mutha will continue from the Pune club end. Good dot ball by Anuj Mutha. Single to backward point by Rishabh. That brings Puneet on strike. Beautiful hit, high and handsome, 6. Fabulous 6, straight over, long on. Rishabh Bajaj, second 6. He's just faced 3 deliveries, 2 sixes and a single. Another lofted hit, another sixer. $130 for 7. Now 19 needed in 20 balls. 3 sixes by Rishabh Bajaj in 4 deliveries he's played. He has simply dragged victory closer. This time misses that one outside off. But within a matter of 5 deliveries, the asking rate has come down to just 5.7 or 5.8. And that's another huge sixer. Rishabh Bajaj. Suddenly, the tables have turned. And the stars have started twinkling brighter, as bright as the moon and the sun. 136. This time it will fall short of the long on fielder. Just a single. And rightly so on the last ball of that over. Very good. Destructive batting by Rishabh Bajaj. "26 runs in 6 balls for Rishabh Bajaj with 4 sixes. Okay, gentlemen, can you be seated, please? Samne. VK Tigers, sub बैठ जाओ, please. Kindly sit down. All stars, can you please sit down, please? Thank you. Rishabh Bajaj coming to the party. This is exactly what was needed for his team. The team was just struggling. And suddenly he's come and shown them how it should be done. Bang, 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 bang. 4 sixes. 11 needed in 18 balls. 11 in 18 balls. Well, that was a venomous delivery by Aravic. They just have to watch him. The All-Stars. It's not it over till the fat lady sings. Up in the air, is it going close to the fielder? And he's taken a fabulous catch. Fabulous catch taken there at long on. That is the demise of Rishabh Bajaj. Let's wait and see. Can we just get the name of the player who's taken the catch? Mehul Oswal with an amazing catch. But Rishabh Bajaj has got his team just few yards away from the finish line. New batsman, please. Okay, Tush Aswani is a new batsman. Single taken, very sensible work by Tush. Very calm, composed, level-headed cricketer. Just pushing the ball and crossing over for a single, giving the strike to the set batsman Puneet Samant, who's doing very well on 12 of 10 balls with 2 boundaries. Appeal there, but I think the ball, no contact whatsoever. Ten runs needed in 14 balls. A run a ball is a comfortable approach. Again a dot ball. They will not get perturbed. It's not difficult. I think their strategy would be to see Aravic off. He's bowled fabulously, 2.4 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. Well, finishing with the dot ball again. So now 10 runs needed in 2 overs, 10 runs in 12 balls. Now the All-Stars captain will be desperately hoping that the batsman in the middle will do justice to the valiant swashbuckling innings of Rishabh Bajaj. He has dragged his team back into contention from a point of no return when it was almost curtains. The hopes were very, very slim. The chances were very, very dim. But in went Rishabh Bajaj and bang, bang, bang. 4 sixes. Made 26 in just 5 balls he faced. 6 balls. And that has changed the course of events. Can I request you to please sit down? Shiv Chainani coming to bowl. Super Kings players, Rishi Chainani and all, please sit down. Cookie, can you please sit down? Thank you, buddy. Shiv Chainani, a very brave move by Manpreet Uppal at this juncture. Oh, well, he was a couple of yards outside the crease. So, a very hopeful appeal, but a good job he's done is he's given a dot ball to Shaswani facing. That's a white ball down leg side. Nine needed in 11 balls. Again, beautifully beating to Shaswani there, the young Shiv Chainani. That was a googly probably. He went for the leg spin, looks like. Fabulous delivery, flummoxing the batsman. Great job by the young man, Shiv Chainani. And that's up in the air, high, gone. 6 over between long on and long off. Leaning back on that ball that was pitched up, waiting for it to spin and just playing through the line, lifting it up. 6 by Tushaswani. Three and 9 required. Now, and that's a run out. Let's wait and see. The umpire is checking it. Umpire is checking that run out. There was no need for that risky single. Though the umpire is checking, the Puneet Samant thinks he's surely out. So he is coming out. The umpire is checking the run out. Okay, that's out. That's out. So in goes Suraj Rathi to replace Puneet Samant. A very risky maneuver when just 3 runs were needed of 9 balls. All the same. And that's the last man inside. You never know. Anything can happen. The match is an absolute cliffhanger for both the teams. 146 for 9. 3 runs needed in 8 balls. Just 1 wicket remaining. Suraj Rathi going there to face Shiv Chainani. He's not faced any deliveries before. Will Shiv Chainani turn the match around in favor of the Jaguars? Or will Suraj Rathi hold his ground and score those 3 runs? Anybody's game. Huge appeal, huge appeal. Even the outfielders are appealing. Shiv Chainani is weaving a web around the batsman. And And that one is gone behind the wicket. They have stopped it. 2 runs taken. That means scores are level. Scores are tied up. 1 run required in the last over. Remember, it's the last batsman. Now, if he gets out without scoring that run, it's a super over. What a humdinger of a match. It's a cliffhanger. Nail-biting finish. Completely nail-biting. All Stars dugout, can I request you to move to your right, please? You're standing in front of the wicket for the scorers, just few inches right. Yeah, please sit down or... Santo. Wait. Aravage, and that's the winning run. Taps it into the point area and a victory. Well. They had their heart in their mouth. Rishabh Bajaj, surely the man of the match. The Jaguars had them on the ropes throughout the match. But in comes Rishabh Bajaj and smacks 26 runs. In just 8 deliveries. Rishi Chainani, we have to give the man of the match. Can you please just check with anyone to present it? Rishabh. Okay, many congratulations. Parmar All-Stars, commiserations to Jaguars. It was so near and so far again. Calling Rishabh Bajaj for the Man of the Match award, please. And Mr. Narendra Singh Uppal, a senior member, will be presenting this award. Rishabh Bajaj, this way, please. To your left. We'll talk of a one-man show. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. It's 26 runs in 8 balls with 4 sixes. 4 overs, 29 runs and 2 wickets. Man of the match, Rishabh Bajaj for All Stars. Thank you, Mr. Narendra Singh. Many congratulations, Rishabh. Many congratulations, All Stars. With 2 victories for All Stars in this tournament on the second day, and their spirits are high. Let's wait and see now. The match to follow is between VK Tigers and Balan Super Kings. VK Tigers with a victory. Balan Super Kings losing the match very narrowly. So we've got a tough contest on cards. VK Tigers have won the toss and they've put Puneet Balan Super Kings to bat. We will bring you that innings very shortly. Thank you. Enjoy the Club Cricket League, brought to you by Gravitas Foundation, Vikram Kakade and Elika Appliances. We'll see you in a short while. Thank you.